I am sleepy, but I don't have anything else to do, so I'm streaming Skyrim today. I miss William, I miss Inigo. I go like a day without them, and suddenly it's like, oh man, I need to play more. What is this? That is mildly depressing. Wow. Sorry, I just tried a little bit of a dinner tonight. My grandma bought like lasagna helper from Walmart. And it's really salty. Not her fault. It's just the package. It was like a pre-made meal. Yeah, it is like really salty. Anyways. I'm not gonna waste any time. I'm just gonna jump straight in. Started late, so I don't have as much time. Skyrim? There we go.
Life is hard and often short. If you ever get the chance to relax, take it.
Yeah. What's up,
What is
Inigo?
on your mind? Ask away. Okay, talk to you later.
I wanted to talk to him, but he went away. I did spend a brief little bit of time off stream, just sort of crafting some things. Let's see. Missing in action. Gotta hand that in. Gotta hand that in. Start working on the guild house. Look at the Dragon Forge around Dragon's Reach. Confront the Alakir mercenaries. Locate Cyrus's saber. Investigate the Golden Legend. Bring Meridia's beacon to Mount Killcree. Ha, ba 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 ba.
Greetings. I was getting comfortable.
Oh, sorry, dude. Lucian? Mr. Flavius? Oh, taking a bath?
Yes, I'll be right behind you. Bye for now.
Carjo?
You're ready to... Khajiit walks in your footsteps.
Alright. Men, I have a proposition. I'm going to upgrade your weapons. Need to trade some things with you. Inigo, I will borrow your ebony sword.
What's next?
If
Carjo,
anyone sneaks up,
Need to trade
I
some
will
things with you.
shoulder some of your
I will
burden.
borrow your ebony sword.
Khajiit will follow.
Good
Lucian,
morning.
need to trade some things with you.
Please, give me all the good stuff.
I will borrow your ebony sword.
I'll be right behind you.
We also have a new mod. Artful Dodger by Gopher. It dynamically increases the pickpocket cap past 100. Makes pickpocket actually worth investing in beyond a certain point. I do not have the perfect smithing skills yet, but what I do have will be enough. Yeah. Men?
Good morning, William.
Thank you, Lucian. I need to trade some
Take
things
whatever
with
you need.
Take the sword.
And away we go.
Something
Inigo?
in mind?
Need to trade some things with
Let
you?
us see what we have.
Take the sword.
What's next?
Carjo.
Khajiit Kadzio, I will shoulder some of your burden.
Take the sword.
We follow them.
I can feel my thieving days are getting slowly more behind me. I don't know. On one hand, it's too fun, but on the other hand, I've got a bunch of people following me around now. I think dependability is something that might be an issue when it comes to my sneakiness. I have been making it work. I have been able to still kind of be a little bit of a sneaky bastard in the middle of combat. There is much to do. Much to do. I do think we've kept Mercer waiting long enough. So I will go to him and finally get this business taken care of. One last job. That's all I'm asking. If the thieving is probably going to be pretty difficult with the size of our party, so I may end up sending Lucian and Carjo home. Carjo is going to be a bit tragic to send off, because if Carjo goes, then we won't be able to get him back until we find the caravans again. But I definitely like having muscle while we go on expeditions and adventures and whatever. Oh good, it's raining. It is 9 a.m. Game time. Snowvale Sanctum is closest to...
You're the one gave the Thalmor a black eye. Sure know how to pick the enemy, don't you?
Oh yeah. We've definitely made an open enemy of the Thalmor. But you know... who hasn't done a raid like that every now and then?
Not again. Stay where you are, Brain. Stay where
Just
you
take some Tylenol, Inigo, you'll be okay. You'll be alright, man. Fearin,
Seems there's not the finest weapons and armor.
I need a closed helmet for Inigo. I almost called him Indigo. Oh my god. Circlet of Major Alchemy. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Sea Dog Feathered Tricorn. Ooh. That Bosmer stuff looks like Necromancer armor. Oh! I don't have that much. Okay. Use me a moment. Those were how much? 130 gold each? Give me a moment.
My sword, never. What? Take a look. It's safe.
Oh, I still have all my ingots on me.
Always wear your armor.
Yeah. Okay, so for the time being, finances are going to be going towards procuring smithing supplies and enchanting supplies. Hey, buddy.
Hello, and bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
Bone mold bolt, dwarven arrow, dragon piercer arrow, dwarven bolt. Selling any silver bolts? 25 silver bolts, 57 steel bolts. Let's sort this by type, shall we? Imperial crossbow, orcish crossbow, silver crossbows. I will definitely be getting some of those. Oh, you're one after me own heart, ain't you? Bolt.
Perhaps I'll be seeing more of
This
you.
place, the famous Solitude Fletcher that sells all those fancy crossbows. My mother would have a ball in here.
My poisons. I need to perfect that craft. Ooh, hanging moss. Hanging moss.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to.
What's wrong with my
nothing at
outfit?
all. It's very nice. We could fix you right up.
Do you always insult people when you meet them?
It's not an insult, just an observation.
Crusty.
If I were walking around with a wound, I would want you to tell me to see a doctor. Your outfit is something of an open wound, where attire is concerned.
This is the finest leathers of the Ratway. Excuse you. Alright, well then in your humble opinion, if I were going to the Blue Palace, what should I wear?
You're really going to the Blue Palace? That presents an opportunity. If you are willing to wear one of Radiant Raymond's outfits and speak to the Jarl, I would not only pay you, but let you keep the outfit.
Sounds easy enough, I'll
Good.
do it.
Here's the outfit. Try to get Elisif's opinion on it. And if she
Children!
likes it, mention
Materializing
it
from the ether!
Radiant Raymond. Remember Radiant Raymond when you need a change of attire.
I'll do that later.
Wanna play tag?
No, children, move. Hello there.
Need a ride?
Like to
Where
hire
do you
your
want to go?
carriage. Where did we want to go? Oh, I still have these quests around here that I was gonna do, don't I? Old Gunther. Old Gunth. Windhelm is where Mercery's waiting. Okay. Okay. Find Nostra's helmet, kill the leader of Ironback hideout. We will do those first. I have a fancy sword. And it is of legendary quality. These bandits won't know what hit them. In the meantime, though, I also made my dagger exquisite. using things of my own make for the time being, but I have a bit of prep I need to do before I can actually fully create the gear that I want to make. So in the meantime, I'll commission other blacksmiths to make what I want. Yeah, Lucian needs armor of a type most sneaky. I'm not even sure if it's the amount of people, it's just the fact that Karjo and Lucian are wearing heavy armor. Ooh, snow foxes. I need their pelts for an item I want to craft.
What are you doing?
What the hell? There's a third one around here somewhere. What is this place? Steel greatsword and some urns. They're all empty. Dead body? Ironback hideout cellar key, Nord mead, orcish dagger, steel bolts, and a regular crossbow. Dwarven oil. Enter Ironback hideout cellar. Okay, that's still a ways away. What is this place then? Oh, we don't want to be here. Let's go to Karjo. Karjo, we don't want to be here. We're gonna go to Shadow Green Cavern, because that's just over this way. We'll get Nostra's helmet, and then we'll bring that back when we return to Solitude. Definitely want to grab that standing stone as well. Oh, Shadow Green Cavern's gonna be a ways down, innit? Huh? You beat me down here, Inigo. Shadow Green Cavern discovered. But I guess Karjo will catch up with us.
Excuse me, my friend.
Have any more ads?
Build a home here one day. It's not the rift, but it smells wonderful.
Oh wow, yeah, this place is really pretty. Bear traps everywhere.
It smells nice and green.
Dead hunter.
Here.
Alright, careful everybody. Fishing rod, fishing supplies. I guess this would be a nice place to fish. Respect the nature here, guys.
Watch out. The rabbits here may not be what they seem. Dismiss. Let us go.
Well, we don't want any of this to go to waste. Oh, that's a spriggan. Wait. No, I'm just seeing things in the trees. No, that's a spriggan. And that's a bear! Okay, if there are spriggans here, then we definitely need to clear this place out. Spriggan matron.
A little help over here. Did we win?
Foster's helmet will be up here.
Okay. Fresh water. Check. Towering finger of rock. Check. This is like a dream, my friend. You did well there.
Where did that bear come from? Oh. I hit somebody by accident, but I think we're fine. That ebony bow is mine. Alright, and then we are making our way down to Ironback Hideout. Alright, boys. Now we have Ironback Hideout, which I believe is... That's up. Probably be faster to travel from the embassy. Just don't let the Thalmor see us. Where did the horses come from?
I'm on a pilgrimage to the Shrine of Azur, the goddess of twilight, if you'll excuse me.
And that's all the way on the other side of Skyrim, my dude. You got a ways to walk. Recommend going over to Solitude and just buying a carriage if you can. It's only like 50 gold. What's this place? Yeah, how about no? Not yet, anyways. Snowpox. And one that's already dead. The Steed Stone. Those under the sign of the Seed can carry more items and sense the presence of landmarks in the area. When not in combat, they travel much faster and have increased stamina regen. That sounds convenient, but I'm already running ahead of everybody else. I don't want to completely ditch my followers to the dust. Okay, so Ironback Hideout is like right here. There's gotta be a way up and around. Oh, and then the Statue of Meridia's just down there. I guess I'll clear that out. Because that's how I get Dawnbreaker, and that's a pretty nice weapon. I don't think I'm gonna have anybody using it though, because the Dawnbreaker... Dawnbreaker is really good for killing undead with the explosions. I don't like how they blow Draugr up, and it just throws treasure all over the place.
This is a surprise.
I think this is what we were born to do. Depressing.
Beggar.
Yeah.
Cragrash's letter. Whoever finds this letter, hear my story. My name is Cragrash. I've been a hunter in these parts for the last 6 years. Once a week I travel to Solitude to sell meat and skins. One trip I spotted a collapsed figure by the roadside, slumped against a log. Quickly realized that this was Entherus, a kind soul I would trade and travel with each winter. His skin was white as a sheet. His sunken face and bite marks on his neck and arms made it clear this was the work of vampires. Entherus never deserved such a fate. I carried him to Solitude to raise the city guard. When I arrived, they acted with indifference, as cold as the corpse I laid before them. They'd seen this before, they said. They offered to bury him, but their interest in the matter ended there. It was when I decided that at night I'd begin to hunt the most dangerous game. I've slain over a dozen of the fanged wretches in the months since. In fact, I've become quite proficient at the task, until one night I found a lone vampire prowling the woods. He stopped to rest, seemingly unable to catch his breath. Whether it was from thirst or exhaustion, I couldn't be sure. Still, such monsters deserve no pity, so I hid in the bush nearby, drew my crossbow, and lined up the killing shot. Suddenly, two of the devils pounced from both sides, clawing and biting. I'd been led into a trap. Managed to escape, but my wounds were grave. Worse, I knew from the burning in my veins that I now had the illness that would soon consume me, turning into one of them. So now, on what should be my final day as a mortal, I penned this letter and walked to my favorite overlook south of the Thalmor Embassy to watch the morning sunrise one last time. I now pass the torch on to you, dear reader. Seek out my remains. Among the effects, you should find a key. Open my cellar and take up arms I have stored there. Use them to keep travelers safe from the vampire menaces I once did. Okay, so we already found that.
Good job.
Eh? Elven crossbow, ebony crossbow, fire salts, iron battle axe of arcing, don't need that. Void salts, goblet, vampire dust, potion of extreme healing, salt pile, potion of plentiful healing, potion of minor healing, bloody rags, the black arrow volume 1, immortal blood, the dancing fire volume 5, exploding dwarven bolt of shock. Exploding dwarven bolt of fire. Silver sword. Silver greatsword. Orcish boots, orcish helmet. Excuse me, Lucian. Lucian.
If you'd asked, I'd have moved.
I did. Still can't craft any of the bolts, it seems. Third grindstone. There isn't. I would love to enhance that ebony crossbow.
Chug a mug of mead and another mug of mead. Chug another mug of mead till you're full. Miracle of a song, that.
A fucking Miracle of Sound reference. Haven't listened to that in a long time. Wake up to the jive of the bell. No sweat, now I'm feeling swell. Gee golly, it's a beautiful day. I'm gonna burn my troubles away. I'm going nuclear. Light up the town.
Hey, Lucian.
The walls
This
that
way.
hold me are melting down. I'm rising up like a mushroom cloud. I'm going clear. Light up this town. Alright, we'll see what Meridia wants.
Look at my temple lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of mortals, their crafts and their hearts. If they love me not, how can my love reach them? Restore to me my beacon, that I might guide you toward your destiny.
Oh. Guys! Ah!
It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim. But the token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple, now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within. The necromancer Malkaran defiles my shrine with vile corruptions, trapping lost souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding. Worse still, he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds. I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple, retrieve my artifact, and destroy the Defiler.
Let me work this
Mortals
artifact.
call it Dawnbreaker, for it was forged in a holy light that breaks upon my foes, burning away corruption and false life. You will enter my shrine, destroy Malkaran, and retrieve this mighty blade.
I mean, sure. Doesn't really sound like I have a choice in the matter.
But a single candle can banish the darkness of the entire void. If not you, then someone else. My beacon is sure to attract a worthy soul. But if you are wise, you will heed my bidding. Go now. The artifact must be reclaimed, and Malkaran destroyed.
I mean, I did just get this 6 silver sword, so...
Malkaran has forced the doors shut. But this is my temple, and it responds to my decree. I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple, and its doors will open.
Not interested, but I definitely... Not interested in becoming a, like, devotee, but... You know, I'll definitely lend you a hand here, Meridia. This is a good cause. And I'm a good person, so I tell myself. Thank God.
Terribly sorry.
I hope Meridia's reward is worth it. We are doing her quite a service.
Yeah. I mean, she's one of, like, the good Daedric princes, so I don't mean that in a sense like, oh, she's one of the good ones. I mean, like, from a moral standpoint, she is kind of like a figure of justice in a sense. Now, are we worthy of wielding something like that? I don't know, but this is definitely something that is just going to be good for Skyrim. This sword looks immaculate. Oh my god, I'm going to keep it. Hey, Kari! So, activate the pedestal. And the light doth shineth through in our darkest hour. Alright, boys. Deeper we go. I prepared my whole life for this. The undead. Easy. Oh, this isn't my silver sword. Steel for humans, silver for monsters. Explore around this room just a smidgen more. Are we having a good night so far? Yeah. I'm doing pretty okay today. I slept really late. But I'm doing fine now. Is there a way in here? Nope, doesn't look like it. I bamboozled myself. Alright, men, deeper we go. Imperial sword. Have any arrows? Yo, cargo.
I will shoulder some of your burden.
How about I'll take that elven bow from you, and how about you take this ebony crossbow and some of my dwarven bolts.
Khajiit will follow.
We can take it to a smith to have it upgraded better than what I can do at the moment. Ooh, an enchanting station. Grab that in a minute. expert lock. Ha! Ooh. Ha! This has its perks.
I say thank you for the beauty they behold.
Oh wow, yeah. We are very small. I wonder if you can see the Shrine of Azura from here. Yep, there it is. A little hard to make out the details, but yeah.
Here looks magical.
We can see the museum from here too. Damn it. There we go. Staff of the Frost Astronaut.
Well done.
That's interesting. Could definitely get some mileage out of that. Make good blah, blah, blah. Make good use out of that, Carjo. It's a gift. Get that real fast.
What magic moves you? Nice work.
If you're not careful, I'm gonna start calling him Julian too.
There, but he had it covered.
You can't win this.
Dragonfly says that was an impressive kill.
You are taking us some. I will shoulder some of your burden. Khajiit will follow. Khajiit guards your back. I will shoulder some of your burden.
Okay, I guess that's not gonna work out, so go ahead and just take the ebony bow, and I have like 1,000,000 steel arrows, so go ahead and just take like half of them.
We follow them.
Yeah, I assumed that you would have infinite arrows because that's normally how it works in Skyrim, but I guess one of my mods is changing that.
The corpses here all smell very wealthy.
Yeah. I mean, they're all carrying like hundreds of gold on them for like absolutely no reason. Oh, a master trap, you see. My God. Elixir of True Shot, Bosmer Reinforced Boots. Alright, folks, clear the way, clear the way. You okay, Lucian?
Lucian Flavius, reporting for duty. On we go. Ow! Everything hurts. Ugh.
You are badly injured, Lucian. Hang on, I think I have a healing potion here somewhere.
It's alright, I think I've got one of my own. Thank you, though.
You're healing pretty fast. Hmm? Yo! Battle of Red Mountain. Block increased to 31. Is my block skill really that high? Huh. Might end up using a shield. Requires a key. Okay. Ah!
So many rooms in Skyrim. More than there are houses, it feels like.
Am I invisible?
Hey, you ran headlong into me. Don't get mad. Did I, like, put my foot on something? There we go. That opens that locked iron door, and we may proceed.
Really held his own in that fight. I am impressed.
Up here. Nothing. Oh. Akabiri Dragon Gold Piece. There was something. Something for the museum. More than just Dawnbreaker. Yeah, I hope Meridia doesn't mind that when we get Dawnbreaker, it's probably just going to be going straight to the museum. I can try and make a replica of it. Must have had very limber feet to land on that without busting my ball. Alright. I can smell cringe. We're getting closer to Malkoran.
Let us enter the Malkoran and get out of here. This place is oppressive.
Not sure I'd use that word to describe this place, but yeah, I wouldn't mind getting out of Dodge soon. But paralysis poison. I have a delicious idea. This Malkoran is going to be just up here. Alright, come on, Lichy.
It is done. The Defiler is defeated. Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal.
It's a bit anticlimactic, but I'm not upset. Malkoran is not fun to fight. I don't mind cheesing him like that. I did waste that poison, though.
Must have taken years to build this place.
Because I ended up not needing that at all. Like, he just died. He bought the farm. There's Dawnbreaker. Let's get out of here. Hey, Meridia.
Malkoran is vanquished. Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest. This is as it should be. This is because of you. A new day is dawning, and you shall be its herald. Take the mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it purge corruption from the dark corners of the world. Wield it in my name, that my influence may grow.
I'll keep the sword, but find someone else to spread your religion. I don't want to badmouth her. I'll be respectful. I will wield this mighty blade in your
May
name.
the light of certitude guide your efforts.
Do without the getting flung into the sky, though. Where's Lucy and Inigo? I guess they'll catch up. Well, that's that taken care of. Let's go finish up our business in solitude. Namira is the Daedric Prince of Darkness and Revulsion and is frequently associated with disease, spiders, insects, slugs, and other repulsive creatures. Repulsive. There we all are.
Citizen,
Yo!
need something?
Atar!
You wouldn't be a sellsword. That's a load off my mind. Here's your pay.
Follow me, I need your help.
Looks like you got someone already.
So does that mean Noster will be in here? Yeah, Atar carries the Headman's Axe, which is a unique weapon, and I need that for the museum, I'm pretty sure.
Take a seat by the fire and I'll send
Yo, Noster.
Divines.
Found your helmet.
Look at it. That's real Nord craftsmanship, that is. Let me show you an old trick I learned. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Now, let's go drop this off at the museum. Put Dawnbreaker and the silver weapons in a personal stash of mine, then I'll put the...
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
I have no time for your bitter attitude.
Dawn Guard.
Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften.
Consider joining up myself.
Got the crossbow. Crossbows. We got a few different things. Let's head into the armory and see what can be deposited. Karjo, you can keep the ebony stuff for now, but the ebony war axe we'll put up. Where is the ebony set? Actually, now is a great time. Alright, so the Dwarven set's completed. We are missing the Steel Battle Axe and the Steel Greatsword. Really? We're missing the Iron Armor. Iron Shield. And I guess the Longbow and Iron Arrows. We have a few things for Falmer. Only one Nordic piece. Elven Gilded Armor. So this must be for Elven Light Armor. We still need the Elven Shield. Wait, I thought... Huh. Orcish. Blades Armor. Snow Elven. Ebony. There's not a single piece of ebony equipment here. Hide armor, scale armor, leather armor, companions wolf armor, stormcloak officer armor, the mace of Dawnstar guard armor, Riften guard armor, Markarth guard armor, Windhelm guard armor. I have some of the shields. Winterhold guard armor, Falkreath guard armor, Morthal guard armor, heroic imperial heavy, Penitus oculatus. Imperial light armor, so I need studded Imperial armor, Imperial heavy armor, Penitus oculatus armor, Imperial shields, and Imperial weapons. Dawn Guard armor, that'll be easy. Okay, so then I'll also put in... Yeah, I guess the Imperial sword will go here. We can just raid Castle Dower for most of the Imperial stuff. Dragon Bone. That is a big section. Daedric. Stalgrim. Forsworn. What shield is that? The hide shield? Yeah, we don't need any more dwarven anything for this museum display. That's it. That's all the dwarven equipment. And for steel, we need the battle axe and steel plate. And steel gauntlets, it looks like. Need the iron battle axe, iron shield, and I think the longbow goes there. Just a basic longbow. I'll check my equipment chests and see what I got. I should be able to actually hand in a lot of this. Yeah, excuse me, everybody. Excuse me, everybody.
Hey, careful!
Sorry, you guys just wouldn't move. I was trying to be respectful. Light armor. Two-handed swords. Okay, so that elven sword can definitely go in there. I didn't see if the elven mace was in there. I can't forge elven stuff. I didn't take that perk. Well, okay, let's put the ebony ingots up along with the madness ore and the steel ingots. Put the hides away. Put up the gems as well. I'll keep the... Here, I'll just sort my stuff. Store supplies.
Home is where your heart is, right? Or is it where you hang your hat? What if you don't have a hat? Should we be giving hats to the...
I will put... the orcish dagger in here, I guess. Imperial helmet, painted hide shield. put my fate cards in here. Okay, we will head back down. I'm gonna start making a checklist of, oh, you did it again, you fucking jokesters, you pranksters, you, ha ha ha! I need to start entering, like, just from up top. So that's empty. Oh yeah, I have some more paintings to put up on display, don't I? Oh, I only had 2. Okay. I'll drop off the books I've got as well. Hey, Orion.
It's starting to get a bit dusty in here.
Book sorting has begun. Volume 1 through 4, Rising Threat 1 through 4, Songs of the Return 2, 7, 19. History of Ravenrock Volume 1 through 3, Fae Falcon Volume 1 through 3, Volume 1 through 3, 1 through 7, 1 through 4, Real Baron Zaya Unabridged Volume 1 through 12. Holy moly. The Ethereum Wars, Legend of Red Eagle, Hanging Gardens, Boethius Proving, Dream Stride, Souls Black and White, The Old Ways, Wild Elves, Last Scabbard of Akrash. Can't I make that? Inkwell and Leather, Children of the Sky, Jimberidium, Hanging Gardens, Invocation of Azura, Last Scabbard of Akrash, Souls Black and White. Gonna lurk and play Yakuza? Alright. Hope you have fun. Kagranak's Tools, Amulet of Kings First Edition, Reminata, Nerevar Moon and Star, 5 Songs of King Wolfhearth, Annals of the Dragon Guard, Guardian and the Traitor, the Adabal, Effects of the Elder Scrolls. Hey, Orion.
Greetings. See you around.
This is quite the collection.
I'm quite proud of this collection, if I do say so myself. focus on filling out these halls. Like, we have the main hall of heroes and all the other displays, but these halls, like, in the middle linking everything, they're just so lifeless. I want to put stuff there. I've been told that these are tied to, like, location discovery. Okay, so Elven Sword. The mace is already here. Yeah, pretty much every elven weapon needs to go here. Yeah, I'll put my old elven sword up. These staves can go somewhere as well. Oh, I'll just put them up in the safe house. Bum, bum, bum. 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 And I'll put Dawnbreaker somewhere fancy in the meanwhile, just because that's, Dawnbreaker's too useful for me to just put in the museum. I'll put a replica up. I'll keep the real Dawnbreaker safe in my collection. Staff of Ice Storm. Lucian would probably love that, but I don't trust him with it. Finished updating one display. Yeah, sorry, Lucian. It's not anything personal. It's just that I've seen shield rack, right weapon rack. Is there any of these that isn't crossed? Is there one where I could just put a weapon like kind of straight up? They're all shield racks. What about in here above the fireplace? That weapon rack isn't functional. What are these circlets doing in here? These should go in here. There's also a silverware cargo. There's a silverware cabinet. Does that mean I can put goblets and stuff in there? Glimmer Hutch. Oh, yeah. Well, now I kind of want to fill that out. I think another important thing to do while I'm here is I bought that greenhouse. I'm going to plant some crops. Oh, I need to return that.
There's no place like home.
Let's see here. There's plenty of space. And there should be hanging moss. And then seedlings. You can plant a little bit of anything in here. Trauma root. Wait, taproot can be planted? Let me check real fast what the quantities of harvest, like harvest stuff is. Skyrim crop. Skyrim crop harvest amounts. I'll actually look at this in a little bit. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, chat. Whoops, I forgot to turn that off. Alright, so I did a brief little bit of reading on hearthfire crops. I think I know how I'm gonna do this. So it looks like the main poison I like brewing is not creep cluster, what am I saying? The main poison I like to brew for paralysis and damage health, let me pull it back up. It was Deathbell, Canis Root, and Imp Stool. And those grow in quantities of Canis Root gives 4 per harvest, Imp Stool gives 4 per harvest, Deathbell gives 3 per harvest. So if I want to get an even amount, then that means I need to plant 4 Deathbell, and then 3 Canis Root and 3 Imp Stool. I've got plenty of space.
Ah, not again. Stay where you are, brain. Stay where...
Deathbell.
Are. Ow.
2.
What?
3. 4. Then 3 Canis Root. I have exactly 3. And then, whoops. There we go. And then let me check real fast. Blue mountain flower is harvested in quantities of 3, and wheat is harvested in quantities of 4. So I'll need to plant 3 wheat for blue mountain flower. I'll save that for the Golden Hills plantation, actually. Right here, I'll plant snowberries. And then here I will plant glowing mushroom. What is Fortify Enchanting? Skyrim Fortify Enchanting. Blue butterfly wing. Okay. No. Drag wax and stoneflower petals are what I want for fortifying enchanting potions. Okay. Let me see for fortified smithing. Drug wax and gold cannet. If I combine drag wax with Spriggan sap, I get a potion of fortified smithing and fortify enchanting, but I think it'd be more efficient to actually just combine drag wax and gold cannet. Okay. Element potions. Snowberries, hawkbeak, and any resist fire ingredient. I will plant some stuff with resist fire then. That's dragon's tongue, right? Okay. I guess if I have nothing else to do, I could plant the 5 creep cluster. No, it's 3 scaly foliota, 3 creep cluster, 5 more Tapanella. Yeah, I guess I'll just do that. And I'll use this space as I see fit. Or, no. Okay. So, creep cluster will go up here. Scaly foliota will go in here. What the hell are they? There we are. Cookie, hush. Dogs are all barking at something out there. Here we go. Oh. Never mind, that's a dead thread. Health potion ingredients. Let's look at this. Oh yeah, I guess Jazzbay and Red Mountain Flower should be planted, huh? What are the harvest ratios for those? Jazzbay grows in 3, Red Mountain Flower grows in 3. Okay, so let's plant 3 of each. We'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 plots left. Juniper berries are a nice ingredient, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check. These harvest in quantities of 4, and they give weakness to fire, fortify marksman, regenerate health, damage, magicka regen. Okay. So, and these are harvested in quantities of 4, so I will plant 3 juniper berries. What about lavender? Lavender is fortify stamina, fortify conjuration. Not super worried about that. Actually, what were the ratios for blue mountain flower and wheat? 4 and 3. Okay. So it'd be 3 wheat and then 4 blue mountain flower. Okay. And then 3 wheat.
Sorry.
Alright, I have 6 plots left. Interesting. Ooh, Steel Blue Antiloma. These fortify destruction. Actually, what alchemy ingredients fortify restoration? Nothing plantable, it looks like. Hackle-O Leaf. Hackle-Low Leaf from Khajiit Caravans. And then Yellow Mountain Flowers from Dawn Guard. Oh, these can't be planted. Okay. But those give... That's the strongest magnitude Fortify Restoration potion. Okay, let's look at Fortify Destruction or Alteration next then. Calmberry and Daedra Venom is the strongest. Glowing mushrooms and steel blue antiloma being very common ingredients though. Okay, so I can grow a replenishing supply of weak destruction potions. Steel blue antiloma grows in volumes of 3, so I need to plant 5 of them. And... sure, why not? And these should all grow in by tomorrow. Okay, well, I'll go sort everything back. Actually, I should make some potions. Hanging
It's good to have
moss,
somewhere like this to come back to.
rock warbler egg. No.
The inside of that bowl must be very interesting.
What was... Fortify archery, fortify one-handed potion. Was it Canis root? Corkbowl root. Okay. About spell absorption. Blind Watcher's Eye and Conberry. Wow! Absorb half the magicka from hostile spells. That's strong. Combine that with resistance potions. Resist fire. Yeah, what's a strong potion of resist all? Snowberries, hawkbeak, and any resist fire ingredient. I don't have hawkbeaks. We'll come back. We'll come back to this. Store supplies. Ingredients. I'll take the 20 death bell that I need. 20 nightshade that I need. And the 20 nirnroot that I need. Also take the vampire dust. Actually, vampire dust and Luna moth wings. Where are my Luna moth wings? I grabbed the void salts, not the vampire dust. There we go. "27 seconds of invisibility." That'll be useful. %. What about with Tundra Cotton? guess that's the best I can do in that regard. Alright, well, let me grab my mountain flowers and my wheat. And where are my giant toes? Wait, that's not how it's supposed to work. It. Okay. And let's try Giant's Toe. Oh, I don't have my imp stool with me. Sorry, I completely zoned out. I was reading, potion recipes. Okay, so let's try Blue Mountain Flower, Giant's Toe, and Imp Stool. Health is increased for 300, restores 34 points of health. What is a good regenerate health potion?
Sometimes I wonder if it's time I found a place to settle down. I'm good at settling. I have a special talent for it.
Okay. So. Oh, Dawnbreaker equipped itself automatically. Right, no, I equipped Dawnbreaker so I could put it on a weapon rack. But then I didn't have a weapon rack. But how much gold do I have? 7,000? How about... God damn it. Okay. So I'm not adopting any children. I will buy the armory room for the B section. Someone nearby is carrying valuables. I wonder who. There's a health potion up there. I wonder how long that's been sitting there. I have invisibility potions on me, so if it actually ends up being somebody in the guarded section, I at least have a better chance of nabbing all their stuff.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Oh, yep. Well, now.
Arms and armor, forged by a master craftsman. I've got weapons forgiven, armor forgotten.
Ooh, it's getting pretty late in the day. I'd spent a lot of time messing around with alchemy. It'll be worth it. It'll be absolutely worth it.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Yeah, I don't need this.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Fresh fish, straight from the shore.
Yeah, it sucks, because as much as I like Dawnbreaker, I really, as cool of a weapon as it is, I really don't like
Head over to Angeline's aromatic.
using it that much anymore, because the explosion... The explosion from it just throws things all over the place and makes a huge mess out of it. Not a fan, not a fan. I'll put it up on display. Want to give it a little bit more respect than that, but what can you do? Gold Brand, Ebony Blade, Bitter Cup, Maroon's Razor, Shadow Wren, Mask of Clavicus Vial, Umbra, Jigalag Sword, Spellbreaker, Mesa Molag Ball, Ring of Namira, Sanguine Rose, Bow of Shadows, Nerve Shatter, Scourge, Spear of Bitter Mercy, Ancient Daedric stuff, Peg Breaker, Great Cowl of Nocturnal, Daedric Crescent, Orc of Revelation, Azura's Star, Dawnbreaker. That looks different. What is this room? The Hall of Curiosities? The Bella statues. That's what I'm curious about. Organum's copper.
Do you have a question?
Nope. Oh. So there is an item that I missed. That sucks. Okay, I don't plan to cheat, but if there's an item that I just straight up like accidentally screwed myself out of for the museum, yeah, I don't feel bad using a console command to just add that to my inventory. Okay. How do the coins work? I guess I just obtain those as time goes. Okay. Yeah. I'll just place all displayable stuff. Drop off the elven crossbow. Oh yeah, spadefish should be displayable. Alright. Yes.
I don't miss my old life, but little excitement.
Let's check on the crops. Those only take a day to grow, if I'm not mistaken. One new display. Alright. Alright, they haven't grown yet, but by the time we get back from our business, it should be good.
I like to think of philosophy as a way of conclusively resolving the big questions in life. Or is it?
You know, it'd be nice to make a big resist element potion, then a resist magic potion, then a potion of spell absorption. Chug all those when a dragon shows up. Oh my god. I won't even need to put any of those enchantments on my armor. I could just focus purely on combat enchantments. Of course, if I do get too reliant on that, then there's always the chance that a dragon shows up when I don't have stuff that I need. I mean, I'm not going to pretend that Hawkbeak's going to be hard to get. There's hawks flying around Solitude all the time. I'll figure it out.
Arms and armor. They're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Oh my god, shut up.
In the old fort in Rift. My concern.
Ooh. Ooh. What's Clean Escape do? Clean Escape, behind enemy lines, and Shadow Warrior. Those are gonna be the next things I get. Maybe Fog of War? Yeah, Fog of War. So that's 3 more perks into Sneak, 1 more perk into Lockpicking. Maybe 7 more into Treasure Hunter. 7 more into Lockpick. It'll be 8 total, 8 level ups total at 100 lockpicking. That's not even getting into the remaining perks I want to use for crafting stuff, though. Okay, well, I've done basically everything I wanted to do here in Solitude. I can go hand back. So I have Lisbeth's Statue of Bella, right? Oh my god, that was Lisbeth's Statue of Bella that I put on display. Oh, I'm gonna shit. Okay. Let me go to the fucking Hag's Cure, or Angeline's Aromatics real quick and see if she's selling any hawk beaks.
Let me know if you see anything you like. So you're an alchemist then? Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
Blah, 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 blah.
I've got weapons.
You should definitely buy a house.
Armor for Cat.
Okay, retrieve Lisbeth's Statue of Debella. Finish those last couple quests in Markarth, because I know I have a few to hand in. Do that, and then I guess we'll go take care of shit with fucking Mercer. And when I do that, I'll dismiss Lucian and Carjo, and then go pick them up after this. I have all these shrines to get, too. Okay. Just fast travel to Markarth and drop everything off. I don't want to stay here longer than I have to. Oh my god. Fellas. 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 Hey.
Be careful.
Excuse me.
Lisbeth.
No, I'm not. Oh, there it is. Take a look.
Oh, I need to double check what iron weapons I'm missing. Necklace of Glory heals living allies within 25 feet, 10 points per second. I don't know if I have that effect or not, but I will absolutely take that. Oh, whoops. I bought the wrong thing. Haha. Silly me. Silly Shiki. Of Glory. Go disenchant that.
Come back whenever you need something.
I'll actually rob Calcelmo again. Quote unquote rob.
That's the best you can do.
What? Okay. And we'll take care of this business in the abandoned house. Just been waiting for me to show up on my own, I guess.
Boethiah's faithful? I have won this contest before.
Ah, but I have my own champion this time, Logrolf.
What? You?
Mortal, I give you my mace in all its rusted spitefulness. Crush the spirit from Logrolf's bones. Make him bend to me.
Do your work.
Let's get this over now.
You mortals and your frail, limp, pathetic bones. Try it again.
No
Ready
more.
to die.
I submit, Molag.
Carzo, look lively. Here we go
I
again.
submit.
You bend to
Touch
me.
your blade, Carzo.
Yes.
You pledge your soul to me.
Yes.
You forsake the weak and pitiful Boethia.
Yes.
You're mine now, Logrolf. Kill him.
Don't kill me.
The mace of Molag Bal. I give you its true power, mortal. When your enemies lie broken and bloody before you, know that I will be watching. Know your place, mortal, or Molag Bal may just send another champion to claim his mace from your broken corpse. Now, I have a soul in oblivion to claim. Take care of the house while I'm gone.
Okay.
That is one evil-looking mace, my friend. All set?
Hi. All right.
Yeah, let's get out of here before we're conscripted into doing more stuff for more Daedra. This does look pretty gnarly, though. This is an evil weapon. I consider myself morally gray at best. I'm an anti-hero, not a villain. Everything I do for good reason.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Paralysis rune. Now, what are you doing with a spell like that?
Let me know if you need something for.
Yeah, give me back my sword, thank you. Oh. Yeah, I don't actually want to go inside Nichu and Zell yet. But I will grab the Dwemer Metal that's sitting around. And the volumes of Dwarves. Calcelmo? Calcelmo's nephew. Yeah, I don't care.
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Can't even afford petty soul gems. Nice. Sell a couple of my potions of invisibility. Okay.
What? Oh, goodbye.
Yeah, all the money I have in my pocket's gonna come from fencing. There should be a fence here in Markarth. It's Endon, right? Edmund? Oh, this place is still cleared out. What is it with almost everybody in Skyrim having multiple copies of the same book? That bothers me. It bothers me a lot. Yes, I am stealing these from my silverware cabinet. I will be that petty. My house needs filled up, goddammit. Oh, just a Dwemer dagger.
Staying safe, I hope.
Yeah. Got some valuable books in here. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually insulted that I'm able to get away with this. My god, the guards are all terrible. More books. Frontier Conquest, Palmer, A Study, Fall of the Snow Prince. Yes, I'm stealing all the cutlery.
Everything all right?
Then if I can't make more gold rings, if that's not going to be viable, then I can buy some iron, make a shit ton of iron daggers, and then enchant them with like absorb health, because I have that.
I mostly deal with petty very drunken lords.
Either protect yourself or deal some damage.
You're not selling a lot of anything that I actually would like. Yeah, Markart's definitely kind of a shittier town than Ripton, as long as we're talking about criminal
Silver Blood
activity.
Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Yes?
Where the hell is Enman? Inigo, are you okay? Why are you hurt? Okay. Heck, dead. That is going to be immensely useful.
Guard craftsmanship. Break the law in Markai, and it's off to signal minded.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll do Nachu and Zell after we're done with the rest of our business. So, it's off to Riften to hand in the quest to Ingen, or whatever her name is, Ms. Blackbriar. Return to Fralia Greymane, kill the giant located at Secunda's Kiss, confront the Alakir mercenaries. That's for the Lord's Mail and shit, but I don't want to do that. Return to Tenelia. Making fences of the Khajiit's actually gonna be insanely valuable. Hey, Vipper. Sell off my stolen goods. Hey, Danelia.
If you're looking for extra... Yeah, good. Good job. Here, let me give you something from...
Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make.
Deals 40 magic damage while near Labyrinthian. That's interesting. Of cancellation, 20% chance to interrupt the target's spell, draining a quarter of its magicka. 7 fights of the Aldudaga. Interesting. Go ahead and take that. Oh, and I still have the Mesa Molag ball with me.
Until next time.
Oh. Guess it's time to pay a friend in the Ratway a visit. One that I should have dealt with long ago. Hey, Mr. Outlaw. Mr. Lowlife.
Did not die graciously.
And then we'll go kill the dude.
What was that?
You did well there. Jobless. You did well there.
Gloves of the pugilist. My son, I do not have long for this world, but before the winter night embraces me, I'd confess a great regret that's brewed in my heart for many years. Long ago, my brother and I were commissioned to hunt down and ensnare a dark and powerful renegade captain, a man who once a proud soldier had become corrupted by a powerful artifact and turned to great darkness of deed. We fulfilled our commission, but not without great cost, for I alone managed to survive the encounter. But in the many years that have followed this venture, I've often wondered if our deed in ensnaring him was equally evil. For with our combined enchantments, we've bound him to an eternity of misery, for we bound him to the guardianship of the very thing that drove him insane, and the artifact, a powerful weapon that now, despite his yearning for it, he cannot wield while he lives. The cruel fate for a once great man, for he was just that unstilled grief and anger laid him, bare to such utter corruption and malice. That story is a sad tale indeed, but now, these many years on, my heart sees the truth, and I would undo that which was done and free him from misery. But alas, it's too late for me to take on such a quest, therefore, I pray that you, my son, will do this task in my stead. I beg you, as a father's last wish, seek him out and set him free. Your father, Salonus. To the Guardian Vault. Guild Mage. I'm done, my wounds are too deep, and I've chosen to remain and lock this area. All I can do is pray that Salonis made it out and sealed this dreaded place shut forever. At least then my death will not be in vain. Magical barrier blocks your way. Guild Mage. Frostmirium in a very plentiful quantity. That was a big noise. Investigate the North Chamber. Yeah, I'd like to investigate Birch Smuggler. Damn these mages with their magic. Things were good here. Life was sweet and profits were plenty before the boss agreed to help these fools with their trap. This adventure will cost us the shirts off our backs, I'll wager. Coin purse. Potion of health. Damn, not quite. Oh, I probably need a whirlwind sprint to get across there, or I can just be cheeky. Novice locked door. No match for me.
Yes, I knew you could do it.
Oh, I knew I could do it too. Guild Mage's note. Bound sword. How could this have happened? Our plan should have worked, but who could foresee that his weapon would interfere with our simple enchantment? And now we've become ensnared in our own trap. What is this weapon and what does it herald? Another tribunal mask. Argonian account, book 3, cabbage, and clothes. I'm not interested in the clothes. Not right now, anyways. This is precarious. If I fall from here, I'll die for sure. And then I think I can just hop down. Yeah, I'm good. That's cool. Oh, hey, fellas. Fellas. Hey, yo, folks, come on. Come on. Back it out. Back it out.
Am I invisible?
Men? Oh, there we go. Fucking Harry Potter in the Chamber of Secrets ass place. Go to the green room now.
Stay alert. This place may kill us yet.
Oh. Salonis' Journal, Volume 3. I'll read that later. Can I disenchant the Thing of Glory? No, but I can disenchant the Gloves of the Pugilist, and I'm not going to do that because that destroys a unique item. anything down here? A locked chest. Here we go. Lots of health potions and stuff. More tapanella. Empty. Lavender. I warned them to be cautious. No matter how perfect the incantation, magic is the husband of chaos. We let our guard down, and this abomination is the result of our hubris. And to make matters worse, he's divided into 3. Divines help us all. Silver Tribunal Mask. We don't have that one. Alright, let's get up and take care of what lies at the top. I refuse to believe that this is all just under Riften, but it is a canal town. Probably did it to prevent flooding and shit. Yeah, I'll get to that east chamber in a minute. Let me... Horn Smuggler's Note. Can't resist him. Those eyes, those terrible eyes, so full of anger, fear, and remorse. The only escape is death. Something crazy happened here. Fringe. Salonis' Journal, Volume 2. I'll read that later. Guildmage's Scribble. We are doomed, there is no hope. These guys really did not have a good time. That's an enchanted weapon to sell. White cap. Iron Dagger of Souls. Derek's note. I met Seychelle Catharian on a Morndus outside the docks in the rain. Should have taken it as a sign. We'd done business before, she and I, smuggling black soul gems, corpses, the kind of dark and dishonest things that would make grown men sleep in pairs. But this was different. This was big. The sword she gave me was like nothing I'd ever seen. Teeth like a slaughterfish and a blood-red gem in the center. I said it must have been one of a kind. That's when she smiled and told me there was another. My job was to swap them. We sealed the venture with a coin, of which more was promised later. The mage told me I'd be contacted in a week. A group of her associates would pay us to use the hideout to kill some captain, after which I'd make the switch. She told me to keep this a secret from the mages, which made me pause, but the details didn't matter much to me. All I wanted to know was the number on the ledger. It was enough. Months later, and the deals turned rotten. The mages underestimated their own magic, and we are greed. Now we're all paying the price for our stupidity. Some tried to fight their way out, but the bastard won't die. I'm beginning to think he can't. On top of that, every man that he's felled has risen to fight beside him, making him that much harder to kill. I guess I have no one to blame but myself. Should have trusted my gut from the start. Mage jobs always have a bad stink on them, but this one smelled especially foul. But I wanted that gold so bad I convinced myself and the men it was moon sugar. Funny thing is, I don't even have bloodthirst anymore. I lost it at the pits at Falder's Tooth, thinking I could just kill the mages Catharian once I got my hands on the other one. But when the spell went bad, the guild sealed the captain in these chambers, and us along with him. Now all I have left is a festering wound, an empty stomach, and the mage's coin to show for it. Chances are this coin's probably the only thing that'll ever make it out of here. But oh, gonna tell you a story. Because this coin's bought a lot of lives. It's sold a lot of dreams and spilled a lot of blood. I know now the coin is cursed, yet for some reason I can't let it go. Investigate Falder's Tooth. So that's a miscellaneous quest now. Just gonna assume everybody got stuck on the ladder or something on the way up. Guild Mage's missive. You have to try to contain him or die trying. She's the key to everything. For her death defined him and drove him insane. Perhaps we can use her remains to summon her spirit and calm him down. Lesser Ward. Minor Magicka. Gold. Bone Meal. I don't like the look of this. Take Lavender. Salonis' Journal, Volume 1. Guardian's Way. There we go. Well, looks like you got back here just in time. Just Carjo? Just Carjo. Letter from home. My dearest Laurent, I know there's no power that will stop them from taking you away from me and into battle upon foreign fields, for I understand this is your duty as captain of the Blades. As your wife, I should respect such things. Nevertheless, the fear that you may never return troubles me. Know that I think of you always. We are bound together in this life and the next. Your beloved Emma. You okay, Carjo? Duskfang. I don't know where Inigo and Lucian are, but hopefully they'll catch back up with us. There they are.
What's on your mind? Let me know if you need anything else.
Get that potion of health. Find a key to the Skeeter Gate. Free Scritch from its cage. Wait for me at home, Golden Hills Plantation. Oh my god. I have a pet skeever now. He's actually kind of cute. Okay, that's my business in Riften done for now. It is 4 AM in Skyrim. My bed's looking a lot more luxurious. Alright, and then I'll deliver what I can to Ingen as soon as I see her.
Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some fine jewelry?
You make your own jewelry?
I do. Sadly, I'm one of the few traditional Saxhleel jewelers that remains in Tamriel. It's becoming a lost art. Only trouble is gathering materials has become hazardous. The roads to the mines and to the other cities are thick with bandits, and worse. Would you be interested in gathering some materials for me? I'd certainly be happy to compensate you.
Sure, I'll get them for you.
Thank you, Landstrider. I'm seeking a small list of items to complete my next creation. 2 flawless sapphires, a mammoth tusk, and a chunk of gold ore.
Alright.
See for yourself.
My dude, you're selling some nice stuff.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
For now, though. Oh, that guard's doing his thing. already had a flawless sapphire. How about that?
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients, I have them all.
Come to see... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I don't have that.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
There's Carjo. I guess you guys figured out how to operate the machine down there.
Working at the Riften Fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
Ingen should be in here. Oh, this quest is gonna be with me forever.
You here for... Take a look. Yes, yes, goodbye.
Any luck gathering those ingredients?
Yes, I have them. I just left them at home. Whatever. Main thing that matters now is dealing with Mercer. Getting that taken care of. Oh, it's gonna suck. I may as well just go get it. Someone nearby is carrying valuables. He's always procs in solitude.
I love snow. It's so snowy.
I knew you were gonna say that somehow.
Yes?
What's up?
Hey, this snowflake shaped like your... Oh, no, it's melted.
Just looking for that little green hand symbol, letting me know somebody can be robbed. Somebody can be like turbo robbed.
Hurry up, Inigo! What is he up to back there?
Something. Oh, forget it. It's not important.
to see you again.
Hey, Aryan.
Oh, you're here. I have some exciting news. And donated a relic from their personal collection. You can decide if you...
Crimson Tide. Burns the target for 30 points. Targets on fire take extra damage. Intimidation attempts are twice as likely to succeed, but bartering becomes half as effective. Hmm.
Use it or place it right on the screen.
It's a nice place you've got here. It would be a shame if it were to mysteriously burn down. What? No, it really would be a shame.
Where does this go?
I am standing in the home of a hero.
Ah, my friend. Yes? Farewell.
About Dawnfang or Duskfang?
Wow.
Okay.
Couldn't possibly be that old, could it?
But now, let me remember finally, the actual reason I came here was to finally give those ingredients over to Ingen, and also harvest some ingredients of my own and make potions. Because my own crops should have grown in by now.
Ah, not again. Stay where you are, Brain. Stay where you are. Ow. Oh.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red, who came riding to Whiterun from Auroric's stead.
Alchemy time. Gonna make some poisons. Ooh. There's a lot of space for these. Okay.
Why don't you make a poison that causes a Falmer's ears to fall off? That would be amazing and amusing.
Okay, skip travel back over to Ingen, deliver these, sort my inventory one more time. Oh my god, I wish I wasn't so scatterbrained. Hey,
Dirge
Mom.
told me you made it into the guild.
Once
You
was a
need
hero
dirt on
named
anything,
Indigo the
you
Brave.
talk to me.
He saved us all from many a close shave.
Oh, there.
Come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Be brief, Imperial. There's only so long I
Karada.
can stand
Oh,
downwind.
Like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
What's the word around town?
Crime is an all-time high in this city, thanks to Riften's biggest exports used to be Mjol the Lion is used to adventure across Sky. Have you seen that shrine of us? The Thieves Guild has been pushing hard to regain a foot. If Maven Blackbriar keeps raising, Sibby Blackbriar is furious that his ex-lover tried to murder him. He's leaving no stone unturned searching for her.
Yeah, I think I'll do Sibby's quest just because once it's done we can kill him. I absolutely would love to put a crossbow bolt through that guy. Lucian? Lucian? Skip it up, bottom!
Any luck gathering those ingredients?
Ah, yes, excellent samples. Thank you. Perfect. This is just what I needed. Good. My experiments are at a critical stage, and these are just what I need to finish.
Yes. Master, I feel I owe you a bit more than some meaningless... Feel free to take what you need from time to time. I'll be refilling it once every few days or so.
Ooh. I'm still carrying around... Okay. Right. I need to sort things over at the Dragonborn Gallery. You know, it's amazing to me that I have all this Dwemer stuff, considering that, like, I'm maxed out on the Dwemer stuff at the museum. At the same time, the supply you get... Hi
Wait
there,
citizen. I'm sorry, but the museum is currently closed off until further notice.
Excuse me? Where have I heard that one before?
Oh, you're the proprietor of the collection here, aren't you? Good. Orion told me I should be expecting you eventually. There's
What's
been
happening?
a situation at the museum, and Orion has called the Priests of Arcade to assist. I am Brother Rickard.
Hi. Oh gods, who died?
Well, actually, that's what we're trying to find out. You see, the museum is apparently plagued by a ghost of some kind, and it's begun to unnerve the patrons and Orion himself. Therefore, he closed the museum to the public until this can be sorted out.
Was the spirit dangerous?
It's uncertain at this point. Most spirits merely have some unfinished business that preoccupies their minds and souls, binding them to Mundus. But they can become rather testy if they're not appeased eventually.
What do you need from me?
Well, you know the museum better than most. I'll need some help discovering the spirit's reasons for being here. There are almost always clues as to the spirit's motivation and the place that they chose to haunt. Also, if something does go awry, I'd prefer to have someone capable at my side.
Alright, what do we need to do?
According to Orion, the ghost is more active at night, so we should return here at nightfall. Say around 9, and we'll see what we can discover.
Okay, started. Night at the museum. Am I able to still go inside? No, the museum is locked. Can I still enter the safe house from my secret entrance? Yes. Well, I guess this kind of derails my plans. I don't even have the Explorers Guild set up yet.
Lucian Flavius, reporting for duty.
Like to train you some more.
What shall we work on this time?
Let me tell you how to take a hit.
This sounds painful, but go on. Is this really necessary?
Yes, we're strengthening you. Need to trade some things.
Whatever you say, boss.
These are yours. I noticed you get your ass kicked a lot, so
on we go.
Take some of these. Aqua Cura, gold ingot, and quartz. We're gonna make Aqua Regia. We're gonna make Cooprite! Oh yes, that Necklace of Glory. Oh, I already know that enchantment. Okay. Yo! Lucian!
What's new? Of course.
I'm gonna test something real quick. Equip that, and then...
Let me know if you need anything else.
You to injure myself. I have no clue. No idea. This could be the end of me. I'm ready to go.
Excellent. Let's see what we can discover. I'll have a look around the main hall while you investigate the library. Look for anything you think is out of place.
That's a spooky sound. These don't belong here.
This place certainly can put one on edge all alone at night.
Who are the priests of Arcade? Whoops.
Arcade is the divine of life and death. He ensures that the spirits of the dead are allowed to rest as nature intended.
What do you do with the priesthood?
Well, as my presence at the museum would indicate, I'm an exorcist of sorts. My job is to investigate and find the cause for hauntings and see if there are non-invasive ways to appeasing them.
Interesting. Here, give me a second to finish my food. Alright, time to ghost bust. I mean, it is October. Am I supposed to do anything about this? Letter from Niles. 16th of Rain's Hand. Hello, my dearest. I hope this letter finds you well. I miss you greatly and can hardly wait to bring you here to Solitude and show you what I have labored over for the past several months. It'll be a place of greatness to be certain. I won't go into detail because I wish it to be a surprise when I'm able to bring you here. All I can say is that I miss you more with each passing day, but we must remain steadfast and patient. Soon my work will be complete and we'll be together again. This is some sinister ass music. Inigo. Lucian? How did you do that? Okay, guys, I don't want to be in here anymore. Yo, priest.
Did you find any?
Found this letter.
Interesting. This is a personal letter from Lord Macnarian to his wife. Niles Macnarian was the benefactor who paid for and oversaw the construction of the original sections of the building. It looks as if the seal was broken a long time ago, perhaps delivered and then recovered by the original sender. Whatever its fate, the letter almost certainly has something to do with a ghostly presence around here. Let's keep looking about, but do be careful. I think the spirit is starting to become agitated. Several weapons fell off the walls right behind me, and many of the dishes in the reception hall flew off the table and landed at my feet. I'm a bit tired, to be honest. Trying to attune my senses to an unknown specter has really taken its toll. I think I'm going to go have a lie down in the staff barracks for a couple hours. I suggest you use one of the other beds in there and get a little rest as well. We're going to need to stay sharp.
You mean get possessed? Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't feel like going to bed inside like the That sounds like a bad idea, but if it's what I gotta do to progress. You lay down to rest and sleep for 2 hours.
Oh, good. You're awake. You have to come see this. Oh yes, the mannequins seem to have come to life on their own and have come up from the armory and begun to wander around the museum, while their compatriots have apparently barricaded themselves in from the other side. But no, this is actually what I wanted to show you. I can't explain it beyond saying there's definitely something awry here. They're trying to get our attention, but what exactly are they trying to say is beyond me. I'm gonna go take a look around the East exhibit halls. Why don't you search the Gallery of Natural Science? And I believe there's a storeroom under the staff barracks that might be worth searching.
Home is where your heart is, right? Or is it where you hang your hat? What if you don't have a hat?
Gallery of Natural Sciences up here. Lucian, I don't think that's entirely appropriate to be discussing right now. Like, the museum's haunted, man. Gallery of Natural Science? Please tell me everything's okay in here? Ow! Ow! Oh! What displays did we have built in here? Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to find in here. Find additional clues. Yeah, the clue of, museum displays came to life and tried to kill me. And it's flooded in here, too. Oh my god. This better be spectral water and not something that's gonna cause, like, actual damage to the old journal. 17th of Sun's Height, 10th of Frostfall. Progress on the new temple is moving along quite well. Labor issues are minimal, but supply problems plague me at every turn. You wouldn't think that quarrying stone could be any harder in the frozen north than anywhere else in Tamriel, but the hardened ground is in fact making it difficult to pry the larger stones free for breaking them down into blocks. We've exhausted most avenues here, and are having some stone brought from Markarth, though it will take some time. We did uncover a nice deposit of marble, though. Not substantial enough for construction, but I'll save it for a statue, perhaps. The Statue of Talos is completed already, so perhaps I can use the marble for a gift of dedication for the building. I'm told the building will be named for us and be called Macnarian Hall. A painting was commissioned, and as such, I hate sitting still for so long. I've obliged them, and a painting was made. It would be nice to have my portrait up to commemorate the great efforts here, but I have other plans of commemorating the achievement. I'm about to go full-blown fucking Bugs Bunny. Get me out of here! If anything in the Daedric Gallery is coming to life, I am going to shit. Brother Icard, found this journal.
Well, it's clear that we're dealing with the disquieted spirit of Lord Macnarian himself. Though I'm not exactly sure why he would be upset. The hall had always been named for him, prior to it being a museum.
Perhaps he feels forgotten?
That's a distinct probability. The journal makes mention of a portrait of him that was commissioned. Do you recall ever seeing such a painting hanging in the museum?
No.
Maybe you should have a look around the museum and see if you can find if it's been stashed away anywhere. I believe that if we could find it and put it prominently on display, it would appease the ghosts and he would stop harassing people.
Take a look around.
Excellent.
Remind me to go pray the Lover Stone, the Seed Stone, the Thief Stone, the Ritual Stone. Remind me to go pray to the rest of the Divines. There's that locked door. Would it be down in the basement? The basement is the last place I would like to go right now, but I have Inigo, I have
Good to
Lucian.
have somewhere like this to come back to.
Normally, yeah. Hey, Orc Mannequin. You know, I actually feel a little calmer with that guy, these guys here. They're silly in a way. Oh, that's not a book we have in our collection. Okay. Arian's notes on Orgnum and the Marmor. Arian's note, Orgnum's copper. King Orgnum was and could very well still be, to this day, the grand ruler of the Marmor people, an ancient cousin of the elves of the Somerset Isle, long banished beyond Pandonia, the Vale of Mist, for his repeated attempts at conquering the Somerset Isles. Orgnum, supposedly immortal, growing more youthful by the ages, though his greatest claim to fame is his boundless copper, which years pure gold from nothingness. Surmise this boundless wealth is in fact utilizes the ethereal transportational powers that both the Snow Elves and the Aelids seem to have employed in their culture, allowing Orgnum to reach through a portal and seize a handful of gold from some other location. Due to the seemingly random nature of the gain, I would theorize that these magical rifts were opening within the coffers and vaults of other wealthy individuals, perhaps his own enemies, perhaps some were totally random. Copper was last noted being in the impression of the eternal champion of the era, the Imperial Simulacrum. And all noted the copper fell into legend and was forgotten thereafter, though I found references that after the Eternal Champion ended their days of adventure, quite wealthy as a result of the copper and other boons to their fame, they may have sealed the copper away here in Skyrim, protected by an ancient evil so as to ward off any who would seek its absurd wealth. Perhaps it lies with the remains of a dragon priest. It would be quite a dangerous undertaking, one I do not intend to ever venture upon, but it would be curious to find out its fate. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. That's something we can do.
Did you find anything?
No. I don't even know where I would begin to look.
Excuse me.
Hey, do you know where it could be? Find the painting of Lord Macnarian in the storeroom. I knew it. It's down here. I didn't want to go down here. Oh! What? 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 This is happening by design. This is... What the fuck? Ah! Strange button. debug portal. I don't know what that is. I'm not staying down here. I'm trying to help you, sir.
Sorry.
Pals?
Terribly sorry.
Don't you lie to me. You fuckers. You fuckers. Yay. Don't ask me how I did that. I don't like that sound.
This
Found the
You did?
painting.
That's superb. Let's hang it up in the reception hall.
Hope the ghost at least has the courtesy to pick up after itself after making a mess of my museum. Are you baking something? Wait, iron mannequin? We didn't have the iron armor. I still needed to get that.
Great. And now we rest. By morning, I suspect all this unpleasantness will be over. But we should spend the night here just to make sure there's nothing else the spirit is looking for.
Okay, sleep in the staff barracks. Be safe, guys. Can you get off the bed, please? Oh! Inigo and Lucian have all gone. Why? Samir? What? Wait. I didn't have... I'm in hell. I am in hell. I don't like this. I don't fucking like this. Where am I supposed to go? Why? Black Horse Courier. Word from High Rock has come. Lady Aurelia McNarian was found dead on the 4th of Evening Star following a tragic fire that broke out in the east wing of the McNarian estate. The Magistrate of Wayrest is investigated, but the cause of the fire has not been released to the public, though they say foul play has been ruled out. Lady Aurelia was the wife of wealthy philanthropist Lord Niles McNarian, who's best known for his work in building and establishing various temples dedicated to the 9 divines all across Tamriel. His recent work has taken him to Skyrim, where he's been hard at work overseeing the construction of a new temple to Talos based in Solitude. The news of his dear wife's demise came as quite a shock to him, and in an ill-fated night of drunken mourning, he either stumbled or threw himself off the cliffs of the building site into the sea below the Arch of Solitude. His body is unfortunately never found. The project, however, saw itself through to its completion a few weeks later, and the new temple was dedicated and named McNarian Hall in their memory. Okay. What does that have to do with this? More clues. That's locked. Safe house key isn't working. Fuck you, dude. That's not okay. Okay, let me check the upper hall. Ninth of Evening Star. I received news of today of my dear Aurelia's death. How can the divines treat me so? Have I not toiled tirelessly to use my fortunes and my skills to glorify their names? Am I deserving of such blatant disregard and malice? I just cannot bear this pain. Even as I write these words, I know that my heart died with you, my dear wife. I'll press onward, though, somehow, and finish this building and dedicate it to you as it's my most beautiful work. Befitting of you, and will be my last. Befitting of you, and will be my last. Just had a commission drawn up yesterday for a marble statue to be built in your likeness, and came to agreement with the sculptor, paying the deposit to start the work, and had not the chance to deliver the official agreement and balance owed, but it seems now that it will be a memorial of you rather than a tribute. Oh, how I wanted you to see this place, and to see your statue adorn the entrance. All I can hope now is that you will gaze down upon me from the seat of the divines and smile. Suppose a drink is in order to drown my sorrow, and perhaps the cold air and a walk out back will aid to clear my thoughts. Then I'll deliver the commission agreement and payment first thing in the morning.
Oh, good. You're awake. Are you all right, my friend? When I woke up, you were gone from the barracks and lying unconscious out here on the floor.
I had a terrible nightmare.
Well, I should say so, and it had a good solid hold on you, to be sure. I suspect it was no mere nightmare, but Magnarian himself.
He's very deranged and
The
disturbed.
feelings and thoughts of the dead often come to the living as very disturbed. We believe it's only because they lack the means to fully make their wills known. Did you discover anything?
Whoops. Oddly enough, the things I found are very much real.
Oh, this is terrible. I had heard that Lord Magnarian had met a rather unfortunate end after his wife passed away, but I didn't know the circumstances until now. And by the look of this journal, he was in great grief right before his death. I must have plummeted to his death from the cliff out back. If you're up to it, I suggest looking around for any clues. I seriously doubt that there will be any out there, as this has all happened decades ago, but you never know. And our work is obviously not... I saw that there is a way to access the alley between the Blue Palace and the museum on the upper balcony. Here's a ladder I found amongst the clutter that the ghosts scattered about. Just be careful out back. We wouldn't want you to share in Magnarian's fate.
This ladder to climb to. Oh, Lucian, I'm so happy to see you.
It's a nice place you've got here. It would be a shame if it was mysteriously turned back.
Lucian? I know that's just one of your little like jokes, one of your ha-has. But don't tell me about that after the night I had. Oh. Place the ladder? I did place the ladder. What?
Excuse me, my friend.
You know, you guys can be very obstructive sometimes. I'm starting to not like my current congregation. Burgess Olstead of Hoffingar has agreed to sculpt one life-size statue in the likeness of Lady Aurelia Magnarian using a provided oil painting as reference and hewn from natural marble provided by the patron, Niles Magnarian, for the sum of 8,000 septums. The amount of 4,000 septums has been paid in advance, with the rest payable prior to delivery of the work. I have 4,000 septums. Oh, it's gonna be expensive.
Did you find anything? Amazing.
that's outside.
To think that this small bit of parchment has been wedged between the rocks, dangling from the cliffs out there all this time, being ravaged by the winds and the rain and the snow year after year, and it still persisted. Perhaps it was the will of Niles Magnarian that preserved it, so we might take action on it. Burgess Ulfstead, is it? Ulfstead, where have I... Ah, that's right. There's a stonecutter by that name living down by Catless Farm. Or Morgraine, if memory serves. I'd take it to him and see what you can find out about what happened to the statue his great-great-grandfather carved.
Okay. I will go do that. Here, let me take a look at the building construction while I'm at it. Guildhouse Foundation, 20 sawn logs, 30 nails. Okay. Alright, my ebony friends. We're gonna head down there and we're gonna... I guess I'm gonna fork over 40,000 septums.
They're reforming the Dawn God. Vampire.
I will fucking nail your balls to the front of your museum if you say they're reforming the Dawn Guard again. I will actually get like a rusty spoon and start scooping. Alright, well, it's the wee hours of the morning. I slept atrociously. Oh, hey, Khajiit.
I welcome. Take a look.
Flavius, whose singing and writing and looks were just marvelous.
That stuff, Daedra Venin, is very valuable.
May your road lead you
Can I
to
help
warm
you?
sands.
Hey, pal.
Can I help you with something?
Know anything about this contract?
Contract? What's this? Oh dear, this is my great-great-grandfather's name. He was a sculptor and a stonecutter by trade. Passed down through the family to me as well. So after 3 generations, are you finally here to make good on this and collect the statue?
Inigo, I must
Wait.
say, the pigmentation of your fur
Wait, you mean the statue's here?
Well, yes. It's been gathering dust in our cellar for ages. None of us had the art to sell it since great-great-grandfather apparently didn't feel right about selling it because it was half paid for already.
Well, I have the other 4,000. Could I have it brought to the museum?
Absolutely. I'll get some hands and we'll cart it on up there by tomorrow.
Studied at your leisure.
Oh, of course. Sorry. I get carried away sometimes.
No harm done. Maybe I will let you have a few hairs later. Just try to remember the difference.
Back to the museum tomorrow.
I'll do my best.
Alright, tomorrow we will return.
Need a ride?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Let's go to Windhelm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady.
Make good on Mercer's job, since he's been waiting so patiently all this time.
go. Are you up for a bit of rhyming?
Good idea. Let us get on with it while the sun is still shining.
You're a fun companion, Inigo, even when you're whining.
In my opinion, word games are best when you play them reclining.
I really like my crossbow. Maybe it would have been better to get a cart from Winterhold. Haven't been there yet.
We know who you are, so you better come with us right now.
Don't care. Leave me alone.
Good morning.
What are you looking for?
We're looking for information about... We believe she may be hiding in Whiterun. I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly.
I swear I've seen those exact guys before.
It is nice to know that someone
Ooh, Snowfox, I need your pelt. Give me your skin. Your skin is mine, you adorable little creature. Not one bit of you is going to waste.
Ooh, hang on, that's not comfortable. Stone in my shoe. Always the worst.
Okay, this isn't going where I want to go. I have so much stamina.
Not again! Stay where you are, Brain! Stay where you are! Ow! Ugh.
Climbing up the mountains. Ooh, I'm making a hard save. The skeleton. Fort Castav discovered. Yeah, I'll return to the museum once I'm done with my business with Mercer. Have to come clear this place out. Oh, my dude.
What was that? Fight well. If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave.
A good
yes,
death, Snow Fox?
Were I to simply lay down and die, it would not please Malakath.
Why do you wish to die?
My time has come. I am old. Too old to become chief. It would be wrong for me to take wives at this age. So I will die. Malakath has given me a... As you can see, it has not yet arrived.
Perhaps I could give you the death you seek?
Perhaps. Are you sure about this?
Yes, I'm sure. I'll give you a good death.
We shall see.
Garjo, look lively. We have trouble. My blade wants your blood. Hey, Lucian. Nice work.
Oh, I never made healing potions. Gilborn Cave, that's a name. Whoa!
No more! I yield! I yield!
We did good. What the hell are these books we got? Drew yourself a million's armor. Series of artifacts witnessed by the champion of cereals and #1 fan. Oh, wait. Guardian and the Traitor. But Lucius Gallus, fellow of the Imperial Library. Tales remembered shamans of the Ska, blah, breaker of Wintermoon. Traitor's Club was discovered, and the Dragon Priest was a legend named the Guardian. Like many, the Guardian and the Traitor does not feature a suitably heroic ending. First ship full of the most evil ghosts. Here we are. Put this off long enough.
Good. Who's there? Let's get going. You can't hide from me. So good. You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside.
Saw her?
No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead.
You want me to lead?
I'm sorry, I was under the impression I was in charge. You're leading and I'm following.
Understood.
Just make certain. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here.
How did Gallus die?
25 years ago, I was standing outside these very same ruins. Gallus told me to meet here, but he wouldn't say why. When I arrived, Gallus stepped from the shadows. Before he uttered a sound, an arrow pierced his throat. Before I could even draw my blade, her second arrow found its mark in my chest.
So Carlia took on both of you alone?
Carlia was a master marksman, and her greatest weapon was the element of surprise. I was lucky. She missed my heart by mere inches. I staggered away from the ruins and my vision began to blur. It's then that I realized the bitch had poisoned her arrows.
And Gallus?
The last thing I saw was Carlia dumping his body into an opening atop the ruins. An unceremonious end for a remarkable man. To this day, I've regretted allowing her to escape, even if it meant I had died trying. I owed Gallus that much.
What happened after Gallus died?
The guild was thrown into disarray. Several stepped up and tried to claim Gallus's former position as guildmaster. Sides quickly formed behind these men, and the Ratway became a bloodbath.
And you were a part of this?
I saw what they did to Gallus.
No?
I wanted to use the guild's resources to hunt down Carlia. The others didn't even care he was gone. Fortunately, I persevered, and the other groups were either killed or they left Skyrim.
And now you are being deliberately...
And what of Carlia?
The infighting had taken months to subside, which gave her time to go into hiding and carefully cover her tracks. I spent thousands of septums and used every contact at my disposal. But it was as if she had simply vanished. Like I said before, she was the best.
Tell me about Carlia.
She was a stubborn Dunmer. Always had to do everything her way. But she was also the best, bringing in more coin a month than some thieves heist in a year. Gallus trusted her too much and let her get too close.
So they had a relationship.
If you want to call it that, yes. Me? I think she was softening him for the kill. Gallus would call her his little nightingale. He was absolutely smitten by her.
Why'd she kill him?
Greed? Jealousy? Spite? Who can say what drove her to such an iniquitous act? One thing's certain, I intend to find out before she draws her last breath.
Isn't murder Dark Brotherhood territory?
I have a long-standing arrangement with the Dark Brotherhood. If I need someone in the guild taken care of, we do it ourselves. We both agree it's best to keep these matters in-house. Keep your eyes open and your mouth shut.
Okay, so this... This is just gonna be a normal... Nordic ruin, huh? Yo! The door is locked. Buddy.
Yes, yes. What is it now?
Oof.
I want her head on my mantle.
So, are you gonna get down here, or am I gonna have to push you? Ah! Okay. See, this is gonna be a problem. Mercer.
What is it? You seek? Aya, don't hesitate. Kill her. What is it?
The door's locked.
Oh, there once was a hero named Inigo the Brave. He killed 1,000 spiders because they didn't.
Oh, there once was a scholar named Lucian the Bright. He was slight but surprisingly good in a fight.
Mercer? On God, where is that man? Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to send everybody home. Lucian.
What do you need?
It's time for us to part ways.
You're sure? Well, I suppose I've had my money's worth. Come find me back in Falkreath if you change your mind. And thanks.
Was that it? Was Lucian... Inigo. Okay.
What's on your mind?
Khajiit guards your back. Then back home is where you will find me.
They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impossible. Too difficult.
Hello. You do? Hooray!
These sands
Onward to more adventure.
Then lead on, friend.
I don't know what the fuss is about these shots. All it takes is a bit of know-how and a lot of skill. That should do it.
You're a fucking cuck, Mercer, you know that?
tension here. This place smells of death. Be on your guard.
Of course, I'll do that.
Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. It's like Carlia reset all of the traps.
Owned Warhammer. Going for another 10-hour stream? Nah, I started later. Do you have to shout that when we're supposed to be sneaking? Easy. I hear Draugr breathing. How do you like that silver?
Two more of them ahead. What was that? You can't hide from me. Challenge.
What happens if I sit in the bear trap? It goes off? Should sit on the bear trap. You sit on a bear trap. Okay, I want to be sure there's supposed to be like a special collectible. Already did. It's how you became a woman. Oh, well then you already know. You don't need to ask me. Gotta check something. Snowvale Catacombs. Okay, this isn't the room then. I was worried that I just had a treasure blown up.
Bone chimes. Clever. Rigged to wake the Draugr, I bet. Don't blunder into anything.
Take your own damn advice, you hooligan. Nordic Dwemer shield. Interesting. Oh, don't trip the chimes. It's done on purpose. Don't be careful. Oh. Anyways, I'm gonna go run into all of them now. Fucker. I don't know where Inigo and Carjo and Lucian are. Hopefully they'll catch up with me after this.
You can't hide from me.
Ancient Stalgrim War Axe. A rat? Where's that Draugr? Oh. Will you resist this? Yep.
Challenge.
Ooh, a dig site. Oh, I need to get the Explorers Guild set up. The life of a thief is being too hard on me. Already made the guild rich. This is all way more than I bargained for. Okay, I've been waiting for this. Never mind. Now I think Mercer's ditched me. Whatever, Inigo ditched me, Carjo ditched me, Lucian ditched me, and now Mercer can ditch me. Honestly, I would like him to ditch me. I don't like him. Oh, did you just suddenly remember we had a job to do? Fucker.
Can't hide from me.
Ow. Good.
We're on the right track. She's been through here as well.
Need to up that. Ancient Stalrim sword.
Door up ahead. It's perfect for hiding an ambush.
An invisibility potion. Bardenfell glass gauntlets. Interesting. Okay. Now what? Oh, this way, I see. Ice and chitin. Light armor increased to 54.
Ah, one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlia already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness, if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlia is close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving.
Needed to find Carlia. Okay.
Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Haunting Brew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence, and I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Nah, that's not enough to kill me. I have like 3 million HP.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling?
Whatever it is you're doing.
Hold on, you shot me!
No, I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Why saved me?
My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death.
I am a big blue cat. Where are my fleas? Let us go on an adventure, my friend.
Should have shot Mercer instead.
I promise you, the thought crossed my mind. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive.
Why capture him alive?
Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder.
How you prove it now?
My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside.
Well, what's it say?
I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before.
Perhaps it could be translated?
Inther. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. The only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity.
There's that word again,
There
Nightingale.
were 3 of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey.
Poison, weak magicka poison, weak stamina potion, poison. Why didn't you kill Mercer?
Mercer lied to the guild, branded me a murderer, and slandered my name across his network of contacts. For 25 years I ran, never sleeping in the same place twice and carefully covering my tracks. Mercer doesn't need to die. He needs to feel the cold sting of fate as his life crumbles in front of him and he's hunted by the guild.
Might not have a choice next time.
I promise you, if it comes to that, and my back's to the wall, I won't hesitate.
What about Gallus?
A scholar, a master thief, and a natural leader. Everyone respected him and followed him without question. It was Gallus who inducted me into the Nightingales, and honed my skills to a razor-sharp point. I owe everything to him. We were very close.
You were lovers?
Gallus once said he felt comfortable around me, able to let his guard down. I can't help but think that I'm responsible for what happened to him.
Ooh, let's see. There once was a young noble called Balvis who fell in love with Vermina. She turned him into a living nightmare and tried to use him to take over the Daggerfall Covenant.
You come with me to Winterhold?
I'm afraid not. There are preparations to make, and Gallus's remains to lay to rest. I promise to join you there as soon as I can.
Alright.
Speak only to Inther. Trust no one else.
Chat, I think I'm gonna end it here for tonight. It's getting pretty late. I'm trying to stream later in the day and for not as long as normal, so I think this is a good place to call it. Probably pick this up again tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see. Thanks everybody who came out and watched tonight. Hope you enjoyed it. Oh my goodness. I'm tired. I didn't sleep well last night. It's catching up to me. Another reason to call it now. Have a good night, everybody. See you next time.